Hello everyone, this is Roma Monkey. In today's Let's Play, I will be playing Season of Mystery, The Cherry Blossom Murders, by this obscure and indie and not well-known developer called Square Enix. You might know them for the other equally niche games like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII 2, Resident E... Is that It's Resident... Never mind. This was obviously this was the peak of their game development history. This 2009 or 2010 hidden object game, they Square Enix went completely downhill after making this one hidden object game once and never again. Regardless, this is my 2009, 2010. I didn't actually notice that. I'm not sure why there's two separate years, but anyways, but we're like, regardless, this is technically my first actual Square Enix game ever, and given my schedule, this will probably be the only Square Enix game I will ever play in my entire lifetime. Not sure how I feel about that, but that's how it goes. I have the settings here. Hopefully you should be able to hear me fine. So there's a lot of context I need to give before playing this game. As far as I'm aware, so recently I had to switch from Windows 10 to Windows 11 because I had to buy a new laptop after my old laptop's hard drive failed. I didn't test this game on the old laptop, but when I tried to play this on my new laptop, it didn't work. It boots up to a white screen and then it just closes itself. I tried so many solutions to try to fix this. Compatibility mode, run as administrator, virtual machine to a previous operation system, graphic settings, installing and reinstalling the Windows C++ redistributables. I've tried as much as I could. I even made a Reddit post asking for help, and unfortunately it did not go. Jesus, sorry. Unfortunately it did not go very well. I assume there's a certain architecture to Windows 11 that's just not found in Windows 10, and as a result, the games that were this game was designed for Windows 7 or 8 or something, and at best it would work up to Windows 10, but then when you upgrade to Windows 11, it just doesn't work anymore. So again, I've tried even a VirtualBox, that virtual machine thing, to try to emulate a Windows 7 or earlier operation system to get this working, and even that didn't work. So I thankfully have a spare Windows 10 computer on me. I'm not in the most optimal. The computer is not in the most optimal place to game, but I'll make do with what I can. So the setup is a bit different. I had to also install OBS and other stuff to make sure the setup is the same in my current laptop. So hopefully we shouldn't run into any technical issues here. Okay. And that will be the case for the rest of the games I will play this week, which you'll find out soon enough. So without further ado, let's actually play the game. Let's read the help screen. I know the premise of this game already, but so let's just read this. You are about to solve a murder mystery set in old Japan during the Meiji era. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Gather information and assemble the evidence to bring the murderer to justice. Item search, visit locations, find objects, puzzle, solve puzzles, get evidence and info, accusation scenes. Excuse me. Find suspicious items. Solve mystery, accuse suspects. Whether you can unravel the truth of the case is up to you. So choices may matter here. Inventory, useful items added to inventory. Choose from inventory blue sparkles where you can use the item. Find object. Hint. If you click on them. Okay, but the hint button shows you where the item is. If you click on the word if you click a word from the list, the silhouette of the item may appear. You can use this feature as much as you like. I don't think I've ever seen that hint feature before this one right here. The most similar one is like in like the mobile game Criminal Case, where you can click on the word in the item list and like you get the silhouette, and if you hold it long enough you get what the item looks like. So I don't think I've ever seen that implemented elsewhere, so it's interesting that this game also has a similar feature. During a mini game you can use the solve button to finish and skip the game. Okay, so let's play. Dear Diary, when Richard just told me he was being transferred to the Embassy of Japan, I was apprehensive about the life living in the Far East, yet despite my pleasant surprise, every day in Tokyo has been more magical than the last. Today, walking hand in hand with my beloved husband beneath the cherry blossom, I've never felt happier. I thought we'd always be happy together, until that terrible night. Richard, my love. Good heavens, what's happened? I was kind of expecting for a second, but it's fine. Mrs. Irene Pemberton, Police Chief Yamada. I'm probably going to pronounce a lot of the names in this game wrong, I'm sorry, but I'll try my best. I need you to confirm that this is the body of your husband, Richard Pemberton, the American legal attaché. Yes, that's Richard. He was supposed to meet me at the embassy dinner, but he was so late that I feared he'd forgotten. My God, Richard. It must have just happened. This tea is still warm. I'm Detective Fujikawa. This game is gonna expose how bad I am. I think this is the first time I've ever pronounced Japanese names out loud in my entire lifetime. Jesus. Anyways, I'm Detective Fujikawa, madam. This must be a terrible shock for you. Oh dear heaven. What happened here? Who did this to him? Okay, my first instinct is that I feel like the culprit might be one of the police detectives, like one of those two guys right here. That is my first instinct. Well, I regret to inform you, Mrs. Pemberton, that your husband has taken his own life. I'm very sorry. What? That can't be. I like the expressive expressions of the characters. He left a note on the desk, a confession of sorts. You can read it yourself. We finish here. Sorry for your loss. It's a good thing these guys speak English. We will alert the embassy and ask them to send someone to take care of your husband. Will you be alright? I don't know. Thank you for your current Detective Fujikawa. Fujikawa. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything we can do for you. It can't be. Richard would never have done this. There must be something here to prove it. Welcome to 19th century Japan. Your husband is dead. Many objects are hidden in this scene. Find and click on all the items listed at the bottom of the screen. I'm just gonna... Boop. boost the volume up a bit. No, actually, I think it's okay. There's carrots and bios. The way I have this set up is that it's kind of funky. This is not on a table. This is on a clothes drawer. I don't know what to call this. It's not a desk. It's a different kind of furniture. So it's a kind of funky. But anyways, Irene Pemberton, the heroine and wife of Richard Pemberton, a brave woman determined to discover the truth behind her husband's death. Richard Pemberton, Irene's late husband, a legal attaché to the American embassy, often involved in criminal investigations. Detective Fujikawa, Chief Yamada's subordinate, a young and perceptive investigator. His detecting skills are superior to those of his boss. Chief Yamada, Chief of Police, convinced that Richard's death was suicide. Detectives, Fujikawa's stubborn superior. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that the culprit is probably one of those two guys. And it's newspaper. Okay. Oh, what is it? I didn't see that pop up. I just wanted to see what the click penalty looked like. I think it removes the hint button's status or something. How to play? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Let me just test that. Does the silhouette feature? Oh, yep, it does. Okay, yeah. I think it the click penalty deactivates the hint. So this would show, so like Mount Fuji looks like this, so right up there. This computer is also like significantly more massive than my other laptop, so this might be a bit more challenging to me. Can't see it. I'm gonna try to avoid not using the silhouette and to make it harder on myself. Map rabbit. Let me quickly confirm this is running on OBS. Yep, it is. Just making sure this is on a different computer, just making sure it's not screwing the sub. It's a fan and a mushroom. No idea what that is. Yeah. Is this the note they mentioned? You obtain some items during dialogue scenes. You can check these in the inventory. Use information and evidence that you gathered to review inconsistencies and untruths. Dear the klutz I have committed shall soon be found out. I plotted with smugglers and thieves, and they must pay with my life. Irene, please forgive me, but I cannot live with this stain on my reputation. I choose the way of the samurai of old Japan and leave you my heart in this haiku. Under the blossoms, where once we walked together, you must walk alone. Richard as Pemberton. I expect this to be off there. Whoever typed this misspelled my name and then corrected it. Richard would never have made such a mistake. And wonder why the culprit didn't just retype the letters. That is a very, very silly mistake to make, but okay. I was right. This wasn't a suicide. Richard was murdered! I shall prove it and clear his name, no matter what dangers lie in my way. The first thing I should do is talk to Embassy Tilly. Richard was working for him at the embassy. Surely he'll be able to help me. The game's afoot. Our husband is dead. Achievement unlocked. Click on the location to visit there and find potential clues. The entrance. This is those types of games. Let me go back. This is like one of those. So this seems to be like one of those like older hidden object games where like there's like a map and then there's like square boxes of the hidden objects scenes you can go to. It's like a lot of these older games like Mystery PI, Paparazzi, Kate West. This seems to follow that same formula. Artichoke, cupcake, horseshoe, black feather. I have a feeling the majority of this video is just gonna be where is the hidden object? That would be the majority of the video, just me making sounds, trying to find the last hidden objects. I do wonder why Square Enix decided to make this game. I haven't been able to find like a behind the scenes video or anything similar for like this game in particular. I maybe at the time the hidden object genre was kind of exploring back in like the late 2000s, so maybe Square Enix decided to also jump in on that. wanted to jump in on that, and then after this they decided it wasn't worth it, or like they didn't need to, because okay, like jokes aside, like I don't see why Square Enix would like need to make a hidden object game unless like they creatively wanted to. Like commercially they're already like good enough with like their big AAA titles. I'm not sure why they decided to, like, maybe there's a commercial benefit to making this hidden object game like appeal to the casual audiences, like get money from the AAA audience and also get money from the casual audience. I'm not sure how successful this game exactly was. It was, I think it's like not too successful, but like successful enough that I saw this in like a recommendation list of like hidden object games, and like, well, look, there's people who know it. It's not like the number of fans this game has is zero. There's some people know it, so. No one's here, I should look elsewhere. Kitchen. Kitchen. Glass. Cherries. Fish. Shell. I wonder if like the bigger the screen, like physically, the bigger the computer screen, the more harder the hidden objects are, because I am having to try a little harder for this game because I have a bigger computer here. Like it is considerably, it's not too massive, but it's more than usual. Like it is like a proper desktop, not a laptop. So there was, I just saw a chess piece. I'll find it. Cheese, fish, shell, chess piece, knife. This is not as a pan. Telescope. I just saw the letter A. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Comb and a watch. Up there's a piece. And by the way, I did already upload the soundtrack to this game on my other channel, Romo Tuni. The music files are like literally in this folder called music or something similar, and like there's no complicated extraction method, like it's literally right there. So like the graphics I think require a bit more work, but like the audio and like the music, it's already out there. Like whoopsies. So like I just went ahead and did that. Uploaded the soundtrack since no one else did over the course of like 10 years, but better late than never. This is not the most comfortable. Well, the egg looks like an egg, no surprise. cherries. Fish. That's a weird looking fish. I wonder why Irene's allowed in this kitchen, but okay. Knife. I think I saw that. Yeah, right here. I'm losing my gamer status by relying on the silhouette feature, but it's a feature they included, so I might as well take advantage of it. Oh, hello, Ibusu. Hello, oh my god, Ibusu. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Mr. Irene, so sad to hear Mr. Richard death. He very nice man, always kind to Ibisuru. And FYI, Square Enix is a Japanese develop. I think they're based in Japan, so I guess that's why they chose Japan, and the looks like a lot of the characters are going to be Japanese. Thank you, Ibisu. Next time you come, I gave you something to take home and eat, yes? Good fish chowder I learned make when I sailor boy. You like, yes? Oh yeah, that probably would make sense. He doesn't speak English well. But the detectives would. That makes sense. That's very kind of you, Ibisu. These characters have more expressions than not unlike the mobile games, but like in some of the recent I keep comparing to like the modern hidden object. I keep memeing on the quality of the hidden object games in the past couple of years by Big Fish Games, and I keep memeing on those games, but I can't help myself. But like the characters here just feel like they're moving more than they do in the recent games. I can't help myself, and I know people are fair. Well, I don't know if people are tired, but like I know I'm tired myself of people memeing on apparent modern media. Like I'm very tired of people complaining about stuff that's been recently coming out, but like I know I have a personal connection to hidden object games, and I know I've seen and played those recent hidden object games. They're not. I feel as if I feel that they are made up to the same par as these older hidden object games, like generally speaking. And referring to PC hidden object adventure games published by Big Fish Games, there's a variety of. Okay, that's another tangent for another day. That's a separate video. That's a character. Wonder how long this game is. I would suspect not too long, but From the looks of it, it won't be too short either. Horseshoe, glass. This counts as glass. This counts as glass. These windows count as glass. A pendant, hat, and walnut. The horseshoe looks like a horseshoe. That's what it means by pendant. The hat has a feather on it. The walnut looks like a walnut. This one takes a while to load. Well, not that it matters like that much. Like I can always wait, but there's no option to change this. I don't remember. I don't think there was like a easy. There was an option to choose the difficulty. I think it's just one difficulty. I can imagine a couple of reviews complaining that the hint takes a while. It's fine on my end, but I can see why that would be an issue for concern. I need to find these items first. I'm finding every other item except the items I need to find. That's over here. Wonder why the item names are in lowercase. It's interesting stylistic choice. I'm not ragging on that. Probably just a stylistic choice. I feel like I should have found those items by now. I really cannot see where these items are. There's the hat. For some reason, when I was looking for like a hat as like an item in real life, but like not as part of a painting itself, that always trips me up when like it asks for an item and I look for the item itself, but instead of being a three-dimensional item, it's like a 2D painting of it, and like in my head I separate those two as separate items for some reason. Yes, the horseshoe. Iri, my dear, I wish we were meeting under happier circumstances. I've arranged to have Richard sent back to America next week. Rest assured, we'll take care of you. Thank you, Ambassador Tilly. Tell me, was Richard working under any investigations here at the embassy? Irene, I'm sorry, but such matters are and must remain confidential. Richard's suicide note mentioned criminal acts. Do you actually believe that he was involved in anything illegal? I'd find that difficult to believe. We did, however, receive a message accusing him of misdeeds, but I found it preposterous at the time. Gave it back to James Fox, my secretary, after I ripped it apart. He may still have it. He's overseeing the cleanup of last night's banquet at the castle. I see. Thank you, Ambassador. I did check out who, I forget who the composer's name exactly was, but I'm pretty sure he's worked on, I'm not sure. Whoever the composer is, I think they've worked on other Square Enix games before, so like it's not like they got, like the people who worked behind this, it's not just Square Enix by name, and the people who worked on this game actually worked on I'm sure the other bigger Square Enix projects. Which is interesting, because they are definitely following the usual mechanisms of the older hidden object games by a lot, but kind of with their own style. Like very minus new additions, but unique with their own. Also, honestly, Irene is taking this extremely well. Like, if I don't know how it was, I don't know. I really should know when the Meiji. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't know when the Meiji era of Japan was, but like, let's say that was like. I have a phone right here. I can just look it up. This is 1868 to 1912. So like around that time. Given how old that era was, I'm not sure how much. It seems like Irene genuinely loved her husband from the sound of the dialogue, but like, if she did love her husband, she seems to if she loves her husband that much, she is taking this like surprisingly like very, very well. Like that's the thing with these hidden object games, they can never really have any time or take the time to flesh out a character's emotional depth, and like there's only so much you could like Square Enix could focus on Irene mourning over her husband's death without reviewers complaining that it was what like yeah, with these casual hidden object games, you can't really spend too much time on the story, so we're probably just not seeing Irene's grief as much. But she's taking this she's still taking this very well, and like doing these this investigation and hidden object scenes like right away after finding the love of her life's dead body. That is a short man. Mrs. Pemberton, I didn't expect you here. Might I be of assistance? Mr. Fox, Ambassador Tilly may tell you may have a note accusing my husband of wrongdoing. Yes, a tawdry little accusation. I had no choice but to show it to Ambassador Tilly, but he tore it up in disgust and I discarded it. I see. Thank you for your time, Mr. Fox. Perhaps it's time to pay a visit to your office. I'm sure we could just ask him ourselves to look at the shredded mode, but okay. Let me check out the character bios. Is there new additions to these guys now? Ambassador Tilly, U.S. Ambassador to Japan. Brusque and dignified. Prefers to keep embassy affairs a secret. I'm gonna look up what brusque means. I have never heard of that word before. Brusque means gruff, blunt, abrupt, curt, a manner of speech. To the point, basically. James Fox, Ambassador Tilly's private secretary, seemingly mild-mannered and meek, interested in Japanese art and culture. Why did they put seemingly here? That would add, that kind of adds suspicion to the character. Ibisu, Japanese cook in U.S. Embassy, jolly and happy, but speaks English poorly. I can tell. Makes the delicious fish chowder. Ibisu is doing his best. That's my future. Kind of looks like they're reusing. Well, not that this is a bad thing. I would probably do the same, but it looks like they're reusing like some hidden object items between different scenes, because I've noticed some of them look the same. Again, that's not to rag on the practice of using that. I would probably do the same to be more optimal. $11 scraps, oh wow. Probably get to that. It's a good thing he left the scraps scattered throughout the room, not in a trash can. I've already delved into like most of how much I struggled trying to get this game running on my Windows 11 laptop. I was supposed to over like January or December of this, like December of last year and January of this year, I wanted to make I don't know if my enthusiasm is kind of lost, but I wanted to like play this game and make like a quick review of it because it's a Square Enix hidden object game. That's an interesting topic to talk about. But like it took so long to like try to get this game running that I eventually just gave up. And it was only until like literally like last week when I discovered I can play this game okay on this Windows 10 computer. So I had to change. Originally I was gonna play something else for this week, but I discovered that I can play these games on this like very old computer. Like I don't know how old, but like it's definitely like from the 2010s, like mid 2010s, maybe even earlier. I've had this for a very, very long time. And so I don't think this computer has an expiration date per se, but I need to, you know, get my worth, like take the time to play these older games that don't work on Windows 11 now. Then later when this computer may not work also, because once this computer doesn't work, I would have to resort to buying a new older computer, and that's kind of a pain. Well, not too much of a pain, but I would prefer not doing that, so I'm playing these older games now to get them out of the way, so to speak, while also like, you know, actually enjoying the games. And also honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of these more just hidden object scenes. Like so far it's just been the hidden object scenes. Like I honestly kind of prefer the the adventure aspect. Like in most games I've been playing up to this point on this channel. Like I've played a couple of these like pure hidden object games before. They're fine. Well, I know people there's definitely not a small number of people who prefer these pure hidden object games over hidden object adventure games. That I appreciate that audience, like, because like that audience like just wants to play hidden object scenes and not do like the arbitrary adventure inventory item navigation stuff. Speaking of inventory, do we have anything? We have a letter. But like I don't know if you noticed, but even though I specialize in hidden object games and like play a lot of hidden object games, I don't like hidden object scenes that much. Like I think they are not the top thing I look forward to in the top 3 things I look forward to in a hidden object game, which sounds silly, but my motivation for continuing to play hidden object games to this day is not that complicated, but it takes a bit of time. It would take a bit of time for me to like properly write down, because hidden object scenes are not the most enjoyable activity for me to do in a video game. And I could be playing a more adrenaline filled game right now. I could be playing a more harder game or like engaging game, honestly, but let's do this first. I wonder if this is the note they told me about. What else would it be? Reconstruct. like these, I don't hate hidden object scenes. I don't dislike it the most. Like, I kind of had a miserable time playing the OG hidden object scenes. Let's focus on that later. Take warning, Richard. Take warning. Richard Pemberton, U.S. legal attaché, is in league with criminals. Stop him before it's too late. A friend to Japan and to America. Gmail locked. In league with criminals? That can't be true. Whoever wrote this must have been trying to frame Richard. There must be someone I can talk to about this. Maybe Richard's friend Kenzo can help me. He's a master of the game Go. Go or... I'm just gonna call it Go. And very wise. But I don't know where Kenzo lives. I have to hire a rickshaw. Okay, another word to look up. Rickshaw. Human-powered vehicle. I'm not sure that's it. Someone who pulls a carriage? I'm not sure how that relates here. Okay. So like, again, I don't really dislike hidden object scenes, but like, I kind of look forward to everything. Like, it is, truth be told, kind of slow because you, like, obviously this depends person by person, but it is not the most, it's not very fast paced to, it's inherently not very fast paced to look at one scene and look for and do attacks that would take not a while but considerable time just staring at a screen. And like, definitely, this is definitely, other people will get off of this much more than I do, but I just prefer when I'm moving between locations because you're not just stuck at, maybe it's kind of like a tension thing, but it's just a matter of personal preference. I wonder what would happen if I didn't visit the kitchen and entrance and just went straight to Philly's office. I asked the rickshaw runners where Kenzo lives. One of them should know. Okay, that makes sense. Use the clues from the rickshaw runner to find Kenzo's house. Click to mark an X on the houses that don't fit the given clues. Eliminate the wrong houses until only the correct house remains. I wish I could have gone for a dip in that big pond he had. And there was a big old pine tree at the house across the road. He lived far away. I had to cross 2 bridges. Okay, so it's like in here has a pond. There's a big pond. So there's a pond, a pine tree, not a cherry tree, at the house across the road. Lived far away, had to cross 2 bridges. So like, definitely not here. Here? No. What does across the road mean in this context? It's definitely not the no ponders. Okay, it wasn't this. Wasn't this? It was. For a moment I thought the cart was gonna go over the rivers. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick, however long break, and is there more? No. I'm gonna take a quick break, or however long break it will be, and we'll be right back. Okay. I think we are back. Yeah. Curiously, the game sound still plays even when you are not in full screen anymore. So it's been playing in the background this entire time. Anyways, let's get to it. It's a smiley face. Bucket. I thought that was a animal sound thing right here. No, I think that's part of the soundtrack. Bird, cactus. There's a bit of a drilling outside right now. There's a bit of drilling outside right now, so if you hear a humming noise, it's probably that. Follow bird. I never thought of a chicken as a bird. Like it probably counts as one because it has. It's definitely a bird species, but like I never want. Is a chicken a bird? Hold on. Are chickens birds? They do count as birds according to Wikipedia. Never thought of it as a bird. I mean, it would have to be, but like it just never occurred to me. This cactus frog. Notice there's a bit of so like I click on this frog, particle effect on the frog, and then only a few seconds later the text becomes opacityed out. Normally, like when you click on an item, it blacks it out like straight away, but it takes time to black it out. That kind of throws me off a little bit, but it's fine. Is that a guy over here? Looks like a old man angel or something. There's probably this game actually. I don't know if this shows up on OBS, but there is like actual Steam achievements. This is from Steam. There are actual Steam achievements for this game. I'm pretty sure there's one or two for like one for not using the skipping the puzzles, and the other for not using the hints. I don't care enough to not use. This is a casual playthrough. I'm not focused on the achievements right now. Irene, I share your grief. You have lost a husband, your friend. What happened to Richard is more than tragic. It is unthinkable. I know. I still can't believe it. Kenzo-san, you are Richard's best friend. Did he tell you anything about being involved with any crimes? That's the first time I said son in my entire lifetime. During our most recent and final game of Go, he said he was investigating some criminal activity in league with the US Embassy. Perhaps they would know something. If so, they haven't been very forthcoming about it. You may not need them. Richard was a meticulous man. I suggest you search his study for more clues. And he recently told me that if anything ever happened to him, to have you tend to the lawn. You're being suspiciously helpful here, but okay. Let's do the study first. The sakura, the cherry blossoms, are so lovely. But it makes me sad to think that all beautiful things must fade and pass away. Except for one. I shall love you always, my dear, and I shall never leave your side. Oh, Richard, my love, I know you never would have left me. That's definitely a Japanese, kind of reminds, it's kind of the way the visual novels, cutscenes are written out, it almost reminds me of Ace Attorney, another Japanese franchise. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is titled Season of Mystery, The Cherry Blossom Murders, with a plural. And so far there's only been one murder. Interesting. Please stop. Some of these are the same I've already gotten last time. I don't, as of this moment, I don't have anything else to say. Apologies for the lack of a commentary. I'm just locking in on the hidden object scenes. It's a donut. Got the achievement master position. Complete a scene without 3 failed clicks. I did not know I didn't misclick that much, but okay. There are indentations on this paper. How can I see what Richard wrote? I've personally never figured out how to, like, at least I haven't figured out. I've developed a quick hidden object game on my own. I haven't figured out how to detect misclicks on a hidden object scene yet. At least with Godot. If Richard planned to go to Warehouse 12 on April the 6th, today, why would he have killed himself yesterday? And who or what is Tsukumo? Richard said I should tend to the lawn. What was he trying to tell me? There's only one way to find out. I just spotted a cat. It's a single glove. Not gloves, but okay. There it is. That's the first time that inventory item and animation is played. Not yet. Tuning fork and book. The book is open. There it is. Tend to the lawn. What can I use to do that? Blue sparkles appear when you can use an item from the inventory. Click inventory to select the item you wish to use. Remove the correct item. Blue sparkles be yellow. Of course, use the memo. It's quite the intense music for undigging a box, but okay. A buried box. Richard must have wanted me to find this, but it's locked. When a button is pushed, the adjacent locks will open or close. The closed lock will open. Open lock will close, okay. That was easy. But why would Richard have gone to so much trouble to hide his old face? Or face, whatever. There's so much I don't understand. Perhaps I can learn something more at Warehouse 12. I'll go there tomorrow. Probably should keep the face safe. Last night's storm certainly did a lot of damage here. I think this is the first time there's an actual excuse as to why this hidden object scene is a mess. Well, first time there's a narrative reason I've seen a while where there's why, and it's a mess here. And this makes sense. It's a bit of a shaders here with the sunlight. I wonder if some of these are stock images or pictures taking IRL, like the items and the locations. Like this looks a bit, some of it looks hand drawn, and sometimes it looks like it's taken from real life itself. Less. The warehouse must be this way. I'm a little worried to click on the map, but Kenzo, Richard's friend and a master of Go, a calm and soothing princess, thanks to his study of Zen. Let's actually check. How is this load? Box. Okay. With these older games, you never can be sure if you might encounter a glitch. This still registers as dots on the map. That drilling construction work outside is getting a bit loud. Apologies for that. Where this old computer is located, it's like more towards the front of the this building, which is more located outside, whereas my laptop is located more inside the building towards the back, where there's less towards the front or less towards the outside, so it might be a bit noisy here. More noisier at this computer setup than it was at my other laptop setup. Corkscrew looks like a corkscrew. Fan is like sideways, so like, yeah, that's cleverly hidden. A hat is also sideways, so this ship is a bit angled, so like this, get that. It appears to be a simple lock, but I don't have anything with which to open it. You can't go in there. That's a police warehouse. I was about to say, is it even safe for Irene to be in what could be a criminal area, but okay. But Richard Pemberton, the US ambassador legal attaché, is supposed to meet me here. Wouldn't you inform? I don't care. No one can get inside while I'm on guard. There's no reason to shout. Why are you so angry? I'm sorry. My beloved bonsai tree had died. I spent years trimming and caring for it. But that's not your business. Then why did you tell me? Go away. I have to find something to open that lock and to distract the guard. Mr. Bonsai shop. Also, one of the Steam achievements said chapter 1 like a while back, but like there's no indication of what chapter you're on in the game itself. So presumably I need water. We're probably still in chapter 2. Maybe not. I'm assuming we're distracting the guard with a new bonsai tree. What happens if you click on this? It would get, if you keep clicking, you get all three. Interesting. Okay, banana. Green mushrooms. Scissors. Sharpening. technically more toward mushrooms, but okay. I could give this bonsai to the guard, but now with all these bugs on it, I should remove them before they harm the tree. Remove 10 insects. Remove the last insect. I appreciate that little detail. Thank you for ridding my shop of those little pests. Please accept my gratitude by helping yourself to a bonsai tree. It was just on this one tree, but okay. Thank you. I will have a friend pick it up for me. But how do I open the lock of the warehouse door? I suspect there will be different dialogue based on which location you chose first. There's only like just a few tracks, like 6 or something, 5 or 4, depending on, excluding the main theme and some other event stuff. So it is definitely the same few looping tracks throughout, but at least like it changes somewhat per location. So at least it keeps up that variety. That as a lock pin. Technically the sun counts as a star, but okay. Just perhaps I can open the warehouse lock with this pin. Now it changes to a warehouse. What are you doing back here? I felt so sorry for you that I got a new bonsai tree at the shop around the corner. The owner is expecting you. Whoop. I just got a spam text message. Oh, thank you. I'll go get it right away. Don't touch anything. I'm gonna block this. I'm not gonna say the specifics, but yeah, it's definitely spam. It would be impossible for me, impossible for that to apply to me. An exquisite face that Richard had hidden, a strong and durable paint found in a Kimono shop. I was hoping for lock picking puzzles, but okay. Now I can get into the warehouse. All those rare antiquities, what do they have to do with what Richard was investigating? I suspect smuggling activity. Box of attack. A drum. Tango. A broom. It's not a fish. A tiara. Thankfully, this is like either early 20th century or late 19th century. Otherwise, earring would have been caught by now. And even luckier that there's no guard inside. Corn. A powerful crowbar. I love it when the definition of an item includes the name of the item itself. But in that case, I wouldn't really apply. I think you wouldn't. For an inventory item, I would think you know what a crowbar is, but like, it's a little annoying in like dictionary words when the word is defined based on its own name of the word. Fish. It's not a fish. A tiara. Corn. 2 horses. And there's a horse. I would have, if the, assuming Richard buried the box for Irene and not like someone else framing Richard or whatever, I would have, I think Irene would very much appreciate a note from Richard actually explaining what's going on instead of just a phase. Somehow I saw this, but not the Sropa right next to it. Is it a tiara? How did I miss that? This looks like the face that Richard buried in the lawn, but I can't get to it. How do I open the crate? Open the lid of the crate? This is a kind of symbol, but okay. Just as suspected, the face is identical to the one Richard buried. But what is it doing here? What does it have to do with? What does it have to do with Richard's murder? I wonder if the police could tell me anything about the antiquities in this warehouse, or if Kenzo would be able to help me. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back. Let's go to the police station. So far we've mostly visited unique locations. We haven't, well, I think the other locations we used from before, but it's been mostly variety so far. And the study we visited before. What is this doll called? I know from my grade Ace Attorney, like it's like 1 dot if you have a goal in mind, 2 dots when you've actually achieved it. Something like that. I recognize that doll. What was that? That was a harmonica, apparently. That's clearly hidden as part of the telephone. Chief Yamada, I wonder if you could help me. I'm sorry, madam, but I have more important work than dealing with closed cases. My apologies, Mrs. Pemberton. The chief has many qualities, but tact isn't among them. Might I assist you? Detective Fujikawa, can you tell me anything about the contents of Warehouse 12 at the docks? Afraid not. What do you want to know? Suspicious epilepsies, but okay. Because I'm convinced that the answers to my husband's death are in that building. He didn't kill himself, detective. He was murdered. I need to show the detective something to suggest that Richard didn't commit suicide. Use items in your inventory to prove Richard was murdered. I didn't mean to click on. I was planning to show the letter, but the memo makes sense. This memo in Richard's handwriting shows that he intended to visit Warehouse 12 the day after his death. Why would he have written that if he planned to kill himself? Perhaps his decision to commit suicide came quickly. I admit that this memo makes me curious. I wonder if all this talk about self suicide is gonna put me in trouble with this video, but it should be fine. A face. It looks quite old, but it proves nothing. Oh, we could choose the other inventory items. A face. It looks quite old, but it proves nothing. I appreciate that you can just randomly show these faces to the detective. Did we take this vase from the warehouse? Surely that would make the detective question us, but okay. Let's suicide note. Look at Richard's suicide note. My name was misspelled and corrected. You think he would have made a mistake like that? Well, it's unlikely, but still possible. It doesn't prove murder. Very well, Mrs. Pemberton. You presented me with circumstantial evidence, but it's still enough to make me somewhat suspicious. I'll give you what help I can. Thank you for your help. Then what can you tell me? Can you tell me about Warehouse 12? It's a police warehouse where items confiscated from smugglers are stored until their rightful owners can be found. I see. So all the items in there were recovered from smugglers. Thank you for your help, detective. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Please let me know if I can help you further. I wish you good fortune in your quest to clear your husband's name. Honestly, that guy's face is suspicious, but okay. Oh, one last question. Tsukumo, the word on Richard's note, does it mean anything to you? No, it doesn't, but it might be someone's name. Perhaps Kenzo will know who this mysterious Tsukumo is. But first, a hidden object scene. Yeah, if a friend comes over to my house, I won't talk to them unless they do a hidden object scene in my living room. That's just how it goes. It's definitely the same items as before. I've probably forgotten some of them. No Froggy this time. I wish we could play this game Go with Kenzo. I mean, not a good time since Husbando's dead, but I would like that opportunity. I mean, I could always play like when I'm done with this game, but it would be nice to play a different game in the game that isn't about that game. Oh, star is written down. Somehow I don't see these words. Fish, looks like a fish. Where is star? Oh, I'm there. I did not see that hint. I did not notice where was the hint? Did I just not notice it? I didn't see the hint particles anywhere. there. Okay, good. I didn't soft lock myself. Kenzo, I found a warehouse Richard planned to visit. And a face there that was the same one he buried in the lawn. I saw one in the barn. I think he was investigating smugglers. Calm down, Irene. Relax and focus. Remember the windblown pond gives no reflection. That's actually good advice. The windblown pond gives no reflection. Let us play another game to help center you. I don't think this is Go. This is a one of these matching games. Oh, I was just saying that I got lucky and chose 2 because like it would be impossible to like happen to get the same matching icon. I think in that case it is literally just luck. I think some icons are reused. Like that the OBS logo, the marijuana leaf. This is the OBS logo. I think the OBS logo is up here too. Yeah, it's every reuse, so it's not completely impossible to not get that lucky guess achievement. I did not look at the achievements, like they usually spoil for me, so I didn't know that was a thing. That was a bit of a delay, but okay. Alright, Kenzo. I suppose I feel less windblown now. Richard mentioned a Tsukumo in his note. Detective Fujikawa thought it might be someone's name. I know of a fine artist named Gensai Tsukumo. Richard might have wanted to speak with him about these smuggled items. Tsukumo is quite an expert on antiquities. Where can I find him? His house and studio, of course. Franz Timmerman sells his work exclusively, so you might visit his shop. Is there anywhere else? Where else? Let me think. There's also a Geisha house he frequently visits. I'll look into that. Thank you. Leave the faces with me, and I will try to learn more about them. Okay, I will trust you completely with these valuable evidence. Smuggled antiquities. Is that what Richard was investigating? If I find out more about Tsukumo, it may help me learn why Richard was killed. And I will find out. I swear it. Let me quickly look up what Geisha stand is. Japanese singing and dancing girl, trained to provide entertainment and company for a man or group of men. Japanese entertainers, traditional performance arts. So the more you learn. There's an empty rickshaw. Maybe the rickshaw runner will know how to get to Tsukumo's house. For a moment I thought we would do the hidden object scene a bit again, but do this puzzle again. This is also like a massive like tutorial screen. Like I thought this was a tutorial screen that you could click away, but like no, this is it's just here. It's like 3D. It's quite a lot on the screen right now. I remember seeing this giant. I need water. I remember seeing the giant sakura tree in the garden next door. The wall outside Tsukumo's house is a different color than those around it. The fellow must be allergic to pine trees. He didn't have a single one, so I can cross out these pine trees. No, I don't think I got the right one. Let's see. Definitely cross out the pine trees. There was a sakura tree next door. These walls, same color. How do you notice the sakura? How do you notice the sakura tree in the garden next door, but not the sakura tree in the garden in the house itself? How do you notice the neighbor's sakura tree more than the actual house's sakura tree? Tsukumo's house. Hello, is there one home? Little scroll glasses. Pen pipes. Spade. I'm starting to feel my mind raw a little bit after doing so many hidden object scenes in a row. But I should be good for the next few hours. Again, this is not... I am not... I don't hate the hidden object scenes, I just don't like doing so many in a row without much variation. Well, besides the like pretty graphics, I get it. This is not really for me. I'm preparing. Okay, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna proclaim right now. I am never going to play this game again. Like maybe for the other games I played on this channel and the ones I'm about to play upcoming. But like this one, I think I'm just, as soon as I beat this game, I see no need to replay it again. I've gotten my money's worth. Okay, metals. This is screw. the faces are gone. Glasses. Okay. Let's look. I wonder if Tsukumo might be in the back. Is Mount Fuji the only mountain in Japan? I'm sure it is not the only mountain in Japan for Mount Fuji to be featured so prominently here. And even I can't spot it, whatever it is right now. Okay. Paw print. Abacus. Cauliflower. Pencil. 2 bells. I have a bone to pick with you. And another memo. What's this memo? It looks like a code. I better keep it. 3 in middle, 4 below 5, 6 left 1, a 2 above upper left. That's a passcode for a puzzle. I think I saw that one briefly, like during one of the official game screenshots. This just popped up in my head. When was the last time a hidden object game has gotten an ESRB rating? Because like, I don't know if OBS rendered it, but this one had a T for only for like above teenagers because there's dead bodies here. At least we've seen what. I just realized there's a door here, a door lock here. Anyways, we saw a dead body at the beginning of the game so far. And FYI, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't know if we will cover more dead bodies here. Possibly. I suspect we might see another dead body soon, but anyways, not to get sidetracked. I don't think I've seen a hidden object game get an ESRB um, rating since like a long time, like until like the early 2010s. Smooth animation. How dare you come into my studio? I don't know you. I'm sorry, but no one answered my call. You are the artist Tsukumo, yes? Do you know a man named Richard Pemberton? I've never heard of him. Timmerman is the only foreigner I know. See him if you want my work. Now get out. I suggest you leave, lady. Now. That was odd. He sounded angry, but he also seemed frightened. Perhaps I can learn more about him from the context Kenzo suggested. Not sure if an upside D T letter counts as a T letter anymore, but okay. Questions, eh? I can't talk now. Too many clients. Play this game until I have time for you. Okay, another one of these games. I do appreciate. Wait, what? It's different kind of purple flower. Okay. No lucky memory achievement for that. Maybe the lucky memory achievements for like once you've gotten it for one memory minute game, you've gotten it for the rest. I don't hate these kind of minute games, but like this is kind of like really overused and well, I've already. Okay, I can name a couple of when this is used from the top of my head. This is used in Mystery Case Files, Prime Suspects, Mystery Case Files, Moths to a Flame, Mortimer Beckett and the Lost King, Elemental's The Magic Key. I suspect there's more example games of hidden object games out there. Like, but those are the ones I can recall having this memory game from the top of my head. I wonder if I I can't check right now, but I don't think this game is on Big Fish Games, and if it was, I don't think it's on there anymore. I think this is right now only on Steam, and like I don't know if the people who made this game still work at Square Enix, but I can at least rest assured that, you know, Square Enix, like the whatever money let this play out first. I'm sorry, but I cannot answer any questions about Tsukumo-san. What happens in the Geisha house stays in the Geisha house. But I merely wish to know about his work, and I said no. I must protect Tsukumo-san's privacy and that of his family. His family? Oh, he has the sweetest little girl. You never seen them apart. I mean, ah, and how old is she? 8? You just said you weren't gonna tell me anything, okay. 8 and as sweet as a cherry blossom. But I haven't seen the two of them together in oh so long. She may have thought she was discreet, but she was certainly talkative when it came to the little girl. Yeah, as I was saying, I can rest assured that even I don't know if, like, again, if the developers of this game still work at Square Enix, but at least this money is going to Square Enix and a bit towards Steam and nothing else. French bread, corn. Also, I suspect that girl is kidnapped, and that's why the Tsukumo feels threatened. I'm gonna check the character bios. Gensai Tsukumo, a fine artist and an expert on Japanese antiquities. When not working in his studio, he might be found in the local geisha house. Kenzo, Tsukumo's right-hand man, who never leaves his side. He can be a hulking and threatening presence. According to the geisha house owner has no name, so she's not important to the story. So I don't think we did it. So presumably there's 2 more suspects, excluding Irene and Richard. No, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say obviously Richard didn't end himself, but like that's the main premise of the game. Monkey. Apple. Fishing rod, balloon. That's a fluffy cat. A hot air balloon. For some reason, I thought of garlic bread when I saw French bread. It's a baguette. I think that's how you pronounce it, a baguette. The corn is upright. For a moment I thought this was a baguette too. Here's the corn. And the pipe. Isn't that the I'm sorry, but I am so Tsukumo's work anymore. He's retired. Retired? Why? I believe he wants to be left in seclusion to spend time with his daughter. I do have works of many other artists. Let me show you a beautiful Hakusai woodblock print. But I really was more interested in Tsukumo and his work. Sorry, but you have to excuse me. One of my regular customers has just come in the back. Timmerman, have the new items come in? Not yet, Jimmy. Any day now. And how is she? Fine. Why? That's Mr. Fox from the embassy. He seems to be a customer here too. Still, I haven't learned much about Tsukumo. Perhaps Detective Fujikawa can help me. But first, a hidden object scene. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning hidden object scene. It's 9 AM raining outside now. Keep putting this Rina apple. Hat. I'll take a cracker at this. Or maybe not. That looks like a folder file to me. And how is your investigation going, Mrs. Pemberton? Tsukumo might be the artist, Gensai Tsukumo. Timmerman, his art dealer, says he retired to spend time with his daughter. But the owner of his favorite geisha shop says she hasn't seen them together in weeks. Contradictory reports, eh? That seems odd. I was also thinking that James Fox at the embassy might be able to tell me something about Tsukumo. Mr. Fox seems to be on a first name basis with Timmerman. That's not surprising, Mrs. Pemberton. Many foreigners value our Japanese antiquities, and Timmerman is a well-known dealer, though not, rumor has it, always the most reputable. Thank you, Detective. Do be careful, Mrs. Pemberton. If your suspicions concerning your husband are correct, who knows? You could very well be in danger yourself. You could very well be in danger yourself. A warning or a threat? Let's find out. I'll visit the embassy tomorrow and see what they know about Tsukumo. Okay, that's 3. I really don't think the cook is the culprit, but okay. Now we're back to the same items as locations as before. Are we still on chapter 2? I've not gotten an achievement saying that we completed chapter 2 like we did with chapter 1 once we found Richard's body. Has there been a playthrough of this game yet? I'm not sure. There probably is. Of course there is. This is a Square Enix game. That's apparently a cane and not a crowbar. Wonder how many hidden object scenes I've done in my entire lifetime. I suspect that close to more than half of the hidden object scenes I've played in my entire lifetime come exclusively from Criminal Case, because like in that game, mobile game, you do a lot of a lot of hidden object scenes of the same ones, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think like not like 75%, but like maybe like 55 or 60% of the hidden object scenes I play in my entire life just come from that Criminal Case alone, because it is a lot of hidden object scenes, and like playing hidden object scenes. It's not that there's a lot of hidden object scenes, but like you play those like a lot. What up? Shovel cat. It's apparently some heroes. Scissors and triple clef. Cats. Find 7 cats. Apparently that's an achievement. The cats meow. Do the cats meow? I never noticed them. Crowbar. When I first came here, it was with you, my love, and now I'm so alone. Welcome, Missy Irene, to Ebisu Humble Kitchen. Here, nice tea. You drink, yes? Thank you, Ebisu. You're very kind. Hopefully the tea doesn't have poison in it. But I really doubt so. Ibisu seems like an actual nice dude. Did I say I really hope so? I really hope not. Is what I mean. Mystery, if you're happy now, yes? I'm afraid not, Iburu. Better yes. Happy no. You sad about Mr. Richard, yes? Ah, so sad. When I learned he died, I cry. He's such a good man. Teach me English words, yes. I ever help you, Miss Siri? You just ask Ibisu, yes? Thank you, Ibisu. Your friendship means a great deal to me. It's quite wholesome. Honestly, they're honestly quite wholesome. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Double check. Yep, we are back. There's one more. Who is the was it Timmerman? It was Timmerman. Owner and proprietor of an antiquities and art shop. He has frequently offered Tsukumo's work for sale. We're just checking if I'm doing the character bios changed yet. I like how for Richard's portrait he's always constantly smile. I think this is the one sprite they drew for Richard and he's smiling and like in monochromatic color filter. There's an ace. There's Also, that dialogue of with, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting his name, Ibasu. Um, better, yes. Happy, no. That is like genuinely good dialogue. Like, I would think that's genuinely good dialogue. It's genuinely nice. I don't see the dice in that yet. A letter from Ambassador Tilly to Gensai Tsukumo. A request that Tsukumo grant Richard an interview. This proves that Gensai Tsukumo is the man Richard mentions in his note. A letter from Tilly requesting that Tsukumo meet with Richard. Where are the dice? Oh, okay. Wow, that's really small. Mrs. Pemberton, forgive the stubbornness of my office, but the wind is blowing from the bay. I could never abide the smell of the ocean. Now, what can I do for you? Mr. Fox, what can you tell me about Gensai Tsukumo? Nothing, I'm afraid. Who is he? An artist my husband wanted very much to meet, so much that he had the ambassador write a letter of introduction, a letter which you, as his secretary, must have drafted. Ah, yes, that Tsukumo. I'm afraid, however, that you better ask Ambassador Tilly about that. When I told him you were here, he said he'd like to see you. I'd been hoping to see you, Irene. Unfortunately, the British attaché just popped in. Will you please pardon me for a few minutes? Certainly, Ambassador. I'm gonna try avoid using the silhouette and see if that gets an achievement. Just for funsies. Yep, I got an achievement for completing a scene in under 2 minutes. Ambassador, you wrote a letter to Gensai Tsukumo requesting that he meet with Richard. I've been looking into the case Richard was working on, and I've learned it involves smuggling. Is that correct? Tsukumo is very elusive and refused to see Richard, so I simply tried to help. As for this so-called smuggling, I'm not at liberty to divulge any information about an ongoing case. But if Richard was investigating smuggling for the embassy, isn't it possible the culprits wanted him dead? I can't accept his suicide, despite that accusatory letter. Can anyone in the embassy be responsible for it? I greatly doubt that there could be 2 criminals working with this embassy. I'm sorry, Irene, but as hard as it is to imagine Richard's suicide, I can't help but feel that the police perform a thorough investigation. You are entitled to your opinion, Ambassador, and I to mine. Good day to you. Though I learned more about Tsukumo, I really don't have any strong link between Richard and him. Perhaps Kenzo may be able to advise me. Oh, Kenzo, Ambassador Tilly is such a fool. He insinuated that my husband was a criminal. Then he as much as admitted that he thinks Richard killed himself. I was furious at him, though I didn't say much, and... Irene, please, breathe and relax. Remain silent and unmoving for a time, and let the beauties of nature bring your soul peace. Isn't it funny how we're only not at peace whenever we're at Kenzo's. We're only not at peace whenever we're at Kenzo's house, so that he can specifically tell us to be at peace. And then do a hidden object scene and then puzzle. End puzzle. Normally if an item is actually a word on a scene, I'm following from like the I Spy games, but like they would put quotation marks around the item name to indicate that you're actually looking for the word version of the item, not the item version of the item. I've done this scene like 3 times and I still haven't keep forgetting some items. Keep forgetting about that. Thank you, Kenzo. My soul may not be peaceful, but at least it's not dancing on hot coals anymore. So what more have you learned about Richard's investigation? The Tsukumo was indeed the artist Gensai Tsukumo. Richard was trying to set up a meeting with him before he died. And have you found out any more about the faces? Only that they are quite valuable. The artist's marks are on the bottoms date from the 17th century. See? Oh, how clumsy of me. I've dropped it. Look, there is a mark on the inside of the bottom of the vase as well. If we can put the pieces together, perhaps I can identify it. Put the pieces together. Thankfully, Irene's dropping the item will single-handedly solve the case, because if Irene hadn't dropped the item, they would have had literally no other leads. There's no sound effect to indicate you've you solved the puzzle. It just pauses for like a few seconds and then it finishes. Transitions. I know this mark. It is the artist's mark of Gensai Tsukumo. I wonder if the vase that Richard buried has the same mark. There's only one way to find out. Look inside the vase. Yes. Thankfully, it broke specifically to keep the mark. Yes, there's Tsukumo's mark at the bottom. It appears that Tsukumo has been forging Japanese antiquities that have been making their way onto the black market and then seized as contraband. But if they were forgeries, why would Tsukumo put his own artist's mark on them? Do you think I should go and ask him? It would be better for you to have more evidence first. Perhaps this detective Fujikawa could get you full access to the warehouse to search for more forged items with Tsukumo's mark, if they exist. Detective Fujikawa said he would help me. Let's see if he's as good as his word. Another hidden object scene. If I was a kid, my patience would have been like much more tested now. I will see to this game's end, but these hidden object scenes are getting a bit enduring. Like, it's not that bad now, but you know, I am definitely, the longer I play this game, the more sure I am, and the more I don't regret that I'm never gonna replay this game again. This game is solid. If you like pure hidden object games, then you'd like this game if you can even get this game running on your computer. I prefer hidden object games with a bit more to them. Chocolate. So you've discovered a letter proving your husband was investigating the artist Tsukumo. I've probably been pronouncing that wrong. Did he have any reason to suspect him of forgery, did you say? I found two faces, supposedly antique, that had Tsukumo's artist mark. And inside, here they are. See? Inside there. Strange. If he intended a forgery, why would he put his own mark on the item? Where did you get these faces? Richard had hidden one and I found the other in the contraband warehouse. But I'd like to know if there are other such items there. You managed to get into our warehouse, eh? I'd say that shows gumption. Is that the English word? Well, time is wasting, Mrs. Pemberton. Let's go to the warehouse and see what we can find. I'm gonna quickly... What does come... I've never heard that word too. Sorry, detective, but I have orders not to allow anyone in here without permission of the chief. I'm acting on my own authority. Now open the door. I can't do that, sir. Really? Well, my friend, ask yourself 2 questions. First, how much do you like your job? Second, how much do you like your teeth? Oh, go on right in, sir. You too, ma'am. There are so many things in here. Look at all the faces. There's only one way to find the hidden artist marks. We'll have to break the faces. Why not just look inside and have like a lie? We don't have to break it. You just look inside the face and like have a lie to like see the mark. But okay. But do we dare? If they're authentic, they could be priceless. What is it you Americans say? To make an omelet, you must first break some eggs. We have to go where the investigation takes us. So, find and break 20 faces. This, okay. The gumption, by the way, means bonus of enterprise, initiative, or aggressiveness. Guts, spunk. Yes. So, let's commit destruction of property in the name of possibly circumstantial evidence. I was hoping the faces would actually break, but okay. All the faces have tags on them. Also, I'm pretty sure what Detective Fujikawa did, I'm pretty sure that as noble as it might have been, it is probably illegal. I can't find it. It seems the faces in this warehouse have been labeled with a white identification tag. We should concentrate on looking for those tags. I was hoping for a hint. I noticed the tags too, but I was hoping for like indicate where this last face is. Feel like it is right in front of my face. I just can't see it. There it is. No doubt about it. These are the same artist marks that were on your faces. These fake antiquities would have to be smuggled. Honest buyers couldn't find them on the open market. So there were some that were confiscated? Exactly. If your husband learned of this very profitable plot, that would be quite enough reason for someone to kill him. Then you'd think Richard's death wasn't a suicide. Most certainly not. And if we want to know who was responsible for your husband's murder, I think our next visit should be to the artist Geisha Tsukumo. And first a hidden object scene. glasses, plates. This counts as a shell. This, which I think this does count as a shell. The shell on a snail's back. But okay, excuse me. I've gotten the boomerang here before. Shell. Orange. Yes, the boomerang. It looks like an orange slice, but okay. Tsukumo doesn't appear to be at home. Where do you think we might find him? Perhaps in his studio behind the house. This way. He's not here either. Good. It gives us a chance to look around without a warrant. If he creates his forgeries here, maybe we can find some evidence of it. Did Meiji Japan have police warrants back then? I mean, I would think that... I don't know that, but side note, given that Square Enix is a Japanese developer, I would think they know considerably more than me in knowing about proper Japanese, depicting Japanese culture, given that they are Japanese. Wonder if there are other Japanese, well, hidden object games made by Japanese developers nowadays. I've seen some I've heard there's probably some not safe for work hidden object games apparently relating to the anime, probably maybe from what I've seen and have heard. I'm looking for more so like the traditional hidden object games like made by Japanese developers. Like this, and I know Blue Tea Games was a Hong Kong based developer. They made many hidden object, well, and honestly any, not just Japan, like any East Asian developers creating hidden object games. Like there's Blue Tea Games, Hong Kong based, made the Dark Parables, about half of the Dark Parables series. A lot of the many hidden object games are like concentrated in like made in Europe, like in, yeah, that's, I think like a good, about, I would say like a majority of hidden object games, well, at least the ones published by Big Fish Games, are like made in like, is Ukraine in Eastern Europe? I would think Eastern Europe. like around that Eastern Europe region. It all traces back there, or Russia. The hidden object games are also pretty prominent there. I wonder like culturally why, but that's a different time to research for another day. I wonder if doing a commentary let's play of these hidden object games is inherently giving me a different mindset when playing these games, or making me react and think about these games differently than I otherwise would have when if I wasn't recording this and wasn't purposefully talking into a microphone for the commentary. I wonder if I would probably, well, who am I kidding? I would have probably thought differently of these games. Hopefully not in too much of a interfering way, because I do at some point want to make review videos or retrospective videos of these kinds of games. And like being a commentary let's player invites a different mindset than like just a casual player, and I do want to be able to talk about these games from a casual player's point of view, so hopefully this commentary let's play format doesn't interfere with that too much. Bah, there's nothing here to prove Tsukumo is a forger. There may be something behind the hidden door I found when I was here earlier. Let's see. Look, these old paintings seem identical, but there are some differences between them. It's a spot the difference puzzle. That's a big circle. Unfortunately, Tsukumo is a very talented forger, but in that it can replicate a painting exactly as it was, with the very, very specific flaw of making minor entire color changes as a mistake. There are some. This is a higher quality portrait for Irene than in the actual dialogue. These may be works in progress. There are some small differences in the paintings. I see several things that don't match. I thought the hint button was like similar to the hint button in object scenes, but no, it's a unique dialogue. So I'm gonna click on that every time now. I did not know that. I like that the text changes when you're on the last thing to find. Trying to find the last one. Surely these differences are good enough. We don't need to find one more difference. It might be losing it and dreaming up slightly different color variations here. I wonder if this is a actual Japanese portrait or a portrait they drew for this game. I can't see. Okay, that's just what. Okay, wow. Okay, that is an obvious difference in hindsight. These mistakes seem to have been made on purpose. Okay, good. Because you have to be silly to make these kinds of specific mistakes. But which of these is the real portrait and which the forgery? Really, detective, isn't it obvious? There's an area in the painting on the right in which the paint is still slightly wet. You're right. More proof that Tsukumo has been forging art. But where could he be? The only places I know are the Geisha house and Timmerman's shop, but he doesn't sell his work there anymore. We may have better luck at the Geisha house. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. That's the catchphrase for this video. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. This is quite a beautiful place. Surely you've seen geisha houses before. Not on a policeman's salary, Mrs. Pemberton. Well, enjoy the atmosphere while we wait for the owner. I suspect from that dialogue, Geisha house is cost quite a bit. I mean, I think reasonably so, but well, I mean, I reasonably logically so. I have no idea what a geisha house was until playing this game. Okay, focus. T. I wonder if there's ever been, I know Finding Anna does it, but I wonder if any other hidden object game has it so that when you repeat the same hidden object scene, the items are put in slightly different locations. Because besides Finding Anna, I've never seen a hidden object game that does that. There probably is, but just not ones I'm aware of. What's that thing behind the turtle? Was that a fart? Or was that an air trail? You be the judge. pretty small. We've been waiting forever. Where is that woman? Waiting on the paying customers, no doubt. I warn you, it will be hard to get any information out of her. Come, here's a game to play until she finds some time for us. And the same game. She says it like it's a 2-player game, but like, this is a 1-player game. Hello, madam, and good day to this most handsome gentleman. How may I be of service? Well, lovely lady, we were wondering where we might find the artist, Gensai Tsukumo. Oh, he often likes to walk in the Temple-Sen garden. You might find him there at this time of day. I thought you said it would be hard to get information out of her. Apparently not, if you're most handsome gentleman. Now where's this Sen garden she spoke of? We must find Tsukumo. It's quite far. We should take a rickshaw. There's a stand nearby. Let's hurry. Okay, there we go. I was wondering when we would redo a hidden object scene here. Think we're reaching dusk. Or, I think dusk is the right word. This pen. The ball looks like a ball. This pen is angled that way. Comb is angled that way. The ball is also damn, I can't find these items anywhere. We haven't used the inventory in a while. Broken face, the bottom piece of a broken face. Tsukumo's artist mark is at the bottom on it. A painting that Tsukumo had locked away. The paint is still wet. Find ball and the you know, like back in the day when, like, let's say the early 2000s or late 2000s, back when the smartphone didn't fundamentally change everything. I would imagine that for like these kinds of hidden object games, you would like 8-year. I don't think an 8-year-old would be playing this, but like a more family friendlier game, like an 8-year-old kid would play this alongside like their parent, and like the two would like play together and like find where the item is. Like hey son, the item is this way, and then the son can click the item. It's like a nice bonding and educational and fun moment that just popped up in my head, because I would imagine like you wouldn't always play this on your own. I would imagine like sometimes people play them with like their family relatives. Man, I can't find these items anywhere. I'm gonna find at least one of these items before I use the hint. Can you see the shadow following me? While it's been around, there's nothing to see. Someone here, or is it all just in my head? Hiding from my own shadow, am I going mad? When I turn around, only I see my shadow trying to... I'm using the hand, I can't find it. My shadow trying to catch me. I've never known the duality the conscious of dreams and reality. When we walk this narrow reach, we cross an unexpected bridge. See a shadow as a reflection, following you everywhere. A replica of yourself, born by darkness and the light. Embodiment of your soul. Oh. Where is this bowl? Where is the bowl? If I was live streaming this, which I'll probably won't do for the next 5 years, but if I was live streaming this, chat would be screaming at me right now. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm just gonna wait for the hints. I have no idea where the bow is. Okay, well, that's... oh my god. That's such a hard place to find a bow, man. Come on. You can barely see the string, the string to shoot the arrow. Let's ask the rickshaw runner for directions. Don't worry, I know where the sin garden is. Ignore that. What a beautiful garden, but I don't see Tsukumo. Let's look around. He may be strolling around somewhere. Maori statue. We haven't done an interrogation scene in a while. We might be getting into one of those soon. This time the bow is much more easier to find. Jesus. Inside Tsukumo, May. Detective Fujikawa. Oh my god. Fujikawa and I have a moment of your time. Circumstances seem to indicate that you may be involved in forging Japanese antiquities. That's not true. You have no proof of such an accusation. Show you evidence of... okay. I'm assuming this is the ring evidence, so I'm going to choose everything else. This letter from the American ambassador shows that my husband wanted to question you concerning a smuggling case being investigated by the embassy. That's merely a letter of introduction. It says nothing about smuggling or forgery, and I never even received that letter. This broken face, with the artist's mark of an old master on the outside, has your artist's mark hidden inside. By the way, how do we learn that this was his artist's mark? We found many other such faces seized as smuggled contraband, proof of your involvement. You will pray for your treachery to Tsukumo. Catch the guard, detective. Oh. Confounded. He got away. But what did he mean? He knew that I tried to expose my forgeries for what they were. But why did you create the items if you wanted them exposed? You could have gotten the dialogue for the painting, but it's okay. Those smugglers kidnapped Yuri, my daughter, and forced me to create forgeries for them. They put their guard with me so that I couldn't go to the police, so I had to try and refute the truth the only way I could. By using your own artist's mark and by making errors in your paintings and hoping someone will find them. Yes, but my guard will tell that to his boss. I'm afraid they will harm my daughter. Please save her. Do you have any idea where they might have taken her? No, but she was wearing a pendant that is the other half of the one I wear. That is not on my neck right now. I know I've seen this pendant in one of the places I visited, but I can't recall where. I believe it was in Tilly's office we found the pendant. Search all locations until you find the pendant that matches to Tsukumo's. Yeah, there was that pendant. Oh, it's a different pendant. Okay. That's clever. This pendant doesn't seem to match to Tsukumo's. Let me check what the hint is. I think I recall seeing that pendant among many other art objects and antiquities. I have yeah, I think I know what Yuri means. Finding a kidnapped daughter. Yep, right here. Yuri might have dropped the pendant here as a clue, hoping someone would find it. Timmerman must have had a hand in kidnapping her, but where is he? Probably ran when the guard told him Tsukumo was caught. But did he take the girl? I doubt it. It would be that much harder to escape with a little girl in tow. Maybe they've been hiding her here. Let's look around. I have no way you can hide a little girl here, but okay. We'll hide a little girl alive, that is. Top hat is upside down. Okay, yeah, the hint particles did not show up, but the daggers right here. Maybe it's a little glitch. Odd. There's no storeroom here. I wonder if there could be a cellar. Find the hidden room. You move the items around, I didn't. Yeah, keep this organized. Sturdy mallet. A sharp-edged ceremonial dagger. Good. Perhaps there's a trapdoor under the carpet. I didn't know you could click on the blue sparkles. Missed out on a couple of dialogue there, but okay. Nook detective. A hidden trapdoor, but it's locked. There must be clues here. We'll search everywhere until we find something. But nope. It's probably a key. Around here somewhere. There's something rattling inside this vase, but the top is sealed. Stab the vase. No, okay. Break it. Like all the others. Look, there was a key inside. Look, there are stairs leading down into the cellar. Let's go. It's quite a small entrance. Yuri, are you down here? Don't be frightened. Your father sent us to help you. Hello, I'm here, but I can't open the door. You're coming, Yuri. Detective, can you move these things so we can get to Yuri? Of course, Mrs. Pemberton. Move the object so Fujikawa and Yuri can reach the door. Click on object, then click a highlight space on the floor. Object will move to that position. Clear a path and move Fujikawa to the center of the white square in front of the door. The door will open. It's quite dark down here, but okay. Okay, so the detective cannot move himself. Why are you like a 2x2 radius? You are not that wide. Sure, you can squeeze through, but okay, sure. This is probably not the most optimal way to do this. Also, we're blocking Fujikawa's way, but okay. Yuri, are you alright? Yes, thank you. They were very nice to me, both Mr. Timmerman and Mr. Jimmy. Mr. Jimmy? Timmerman called James Fox Jimmy when I was here, and I heard Fox ask Timmerman how she was. He must have meant Yuri. They kidnapped her together. I'll get a policeman to return Yuri to her father while we go to the embassy. And catch the fox in his den, the man responsible for killing Richard. It's quite the leap, but okay. Are you sure? It could be a different culprit, but let's see. Good heavens, it's Fox. Let me get him down. Oh, that took a turn. The poor devil's hanged himself. He must have received word his plot was discovered. How horrible. I wanted him brought to justice, but not like this. I'll report the suicide to Chief Yamada. If Ambassador Terry permits it, and there's no reason he shouldn't, the chief can make an official investigation tonight. That's it then. It's over. It will be when we catch Timmerman, and we will, I promise. Let's meet tomorrow morning at the police station. You can help me file a full report and time any loose ends. Tsukumo-san and Eri, what are you two doing here? The main theme's playing. I have come to give a full disposition, and I could not bear to leave my daughter alone after her terrible experience. I don't blame you. How lovely you look, Eri, and what a beautiful garland. Thank you. A man gave it to me in the cellar if I promised to stop crying. A man? Timmerman or Fox? No, the other man. I didn't see him because they blindfolded me when he was there. I don't know his name. They called him Boss. A third man. But who? Did anyone but you and Mrs. the Boss touch this garland? No. Is that important? It might be. There's a new method of identifying criminals. I'll tell you about it on our way. Yes, back to the embassy. I'm wondering the same thing you are, Detective. Did James Fox really commit suicide? Suddenly got dark. Eri. Tsukumo's young and pretty daughter. I don't know if I would use pretty to describe her, but okay. Irene and Detective Fujikawa rescued her from the cellar beneath Timmerman's shop. Fox is fucking dead. And Timmerman's on the run. A moment, Mrs. Pemberton. I want to accompany you, but you must realize I have no jurisdiction in the embassy. That didn't stop you last night. That was in the heat of the moment, but now that the ambassador is here. Listen to me, Detective. I need your help, and you're the only person I can trust now. You must come with me. It's raining in at nighttime now. I'm honestly not sure if you can trust the detective, but whatever you say. Up and away, find dirty flying objects, birds, balloons, etc. It's kind of cute that they kept track of the different type of objects. This icon, this is probably the map, now that I think about it. It kind of looks like a journal, but it's probably the map. Also, honestly, I kind of got chills when she said there was a third man, when the music suddenly cut to silence. That was good. I'll give credit where credit's due. That is a good way of giving chills and building tension. For a moment, I think Square Enix knew what they were doing, like playing the main theme to make it seem like, oh, it looks like everything's over, but then cut the main music playing when revealed there's another culprit. Like that's a good it's a basic subversion of expectations, but like it is like genuinely that was genuinely good. That got me. Also surprisingly, I can see where the T rating came from now when we see the guy, we see Fox upper half, but it's kind of dark. They have a man. They show a man hanging. I can handle it. I'm just surprised it went that route. I'm also surprised there's like actual cut, like not like the most. There's a bit of cutscene there, like when detective tried to get the guard, and when we discovered Fox's body. There's a bit of cutscenes here. Okay, where's the bird? Well, I mean, if the culprit was Detective Fujikawa, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Sorry, but like, if the culprit was the detective, I'm pretty sure the girl would have recognized him by now. And voice modulus, I don't think existed not existed to this level today as the Meiji era. So I'm also starting to doubt that the culprit is the detective. Like, it's in the back of my head, but it's kind of unlikely at this point, honestly. It's also a bit of, as I said before, it's a bit of a leap of faith of assuming Fox was the one who done Richard in and not Timmerman. Speaking of Richard, I wonder how Richard was exactly killed. We just find his body lying down on the ground. It doesn't. We know how Fox was killed. Well, that's how we saw. We can presume how Fox might have been killed. Richard, that's like he's just lying down on the ground with no visible blood. Maybe he was poisoned or something. Or maybe stabbed, but like the carpet absorbed the blood, so we couldn't see the blood. Yeah, I figured it was that kind of diamond. There's the axe. I don't think they're gonna. It would be funny if they went the cook route, but the cook was, what's his name? Ibusu. I don't think Ibusu is the culprit. I think I've said this already, but I don't think Ibusu is the culprit. But it would be quite interesting if they went down that route. Or it could be the ambassador himself. But who's the culprit? Irene, my dear, I'm glad to see you. Such a dreadful thing. Please accept my dearest apologies for doubting Richard. Can you ever forgive me? Of course, Ambassador. Your apology is accepted. And what are you doing here, detective? Chief Yamada was quite thorough last night. I thought your investigations were concluded. We just wanted a bit more information. With your permission, of course. I'm a bit hesitant to waive our claim to diplomatic immunity again. Can't have foreign nationals tromping in and out at will, no offense. If your apology to me is sincere, Franklin, I hope you allow the detective and me one last look to answer any final doubts and put my grieving mind to rest. Oh, very well, you. After all, we want this all settled as quickly as you. The body has been removed, but nothing else has been touched. There's no suicide known. Perhaps, if he really killed himself, he feared there wasn't time for one. Also, you don't have to leave a note when you do the deed. It's not like they're contractually obligated to leave a note behind. Still, let's look around. It might have blown off the table. It's a bit ominous with the news just hanging there. Oddly enough, this is not my first time doing a hidden object scene in the same room where a person was or is hanging. I'm referring to a Murder in the Alps, of course. So the thing about these hidden object games is that you can do hidden object scenes like anywhere, regardless if there's a dead body in very close proximity. And like in real life, it would be hard to concentrate on doing the hidden object scene when an actual dead body or a dead body was there. The rope with which James hanged himself. This is an odd knot, detective. It's an angler's knot. I haven't seen one since I was a child. My father was a fisherman. Only seamen would know it, or anyone who wants to be a seaman, or anyone who wants to know different types of knots, but okay. Now I've got the noose in our inventory. The rope that hangs Fox is tied with a special knot. A garland of cherry blossoms given to Erie by someone called Boss. Don't know of any seaman from the top of my head. A teacup half filled, just like. It must have just happened. This tea is still warm. Interesting that we can. This has happened before, but I'll note it now. Interesting that the cutscenes the dialogue can also happen midway through a hidden object scene, even when you have some items left to find. An open steamship ticket to Hong Kong. No suicide note. I believe that's because he was murdered, just like Richard, and probably by the third man, the boss. It's certainly possible, but what evidence do we have for murder? Find 3 pieces of evidence in your inventory that suggest Fox's death was not suicide, but murder. I suspect it's these last 3 items, but it was funny to choose the first ones. This proves nothing, what else do we have? 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 It is highly unlikely that Fox hanged himself with an Angus knot. He had told me he hated even the smell of the ocean, so where would he have learned to tie it? From a book. That's very true. It's a difficult and specialized knot. There was a half-empty teacup on Richard's desk too, and looked at the powdery residue on the rim. The tea might have been drugged. Perhaps. We won't know until we can test it. This steamship ticket to Hong Kong shows that Fox was prepared for an escape. So why kill himself when he had a way out of Japan? Perhaps he changed his mind, knew that he'd be caught eventually. Still, this could indicate that he planned to run. Good thinking, Mrs. Pemberton. This evidence strongly suggests that Fox was murdered, but by whom? The third man, the one Eerie said gave her the garland. If Fox was dead and Timmerman vanished, there would be no one left to testify against him. I suggest we look around. The killer could still be here. On closer inspection, find 7 telescopes, binoculars, or magnifying glasses. Again, kinda cute, there's like they went out their way to code in a variable keeping track of the type of items the player found. That's cute. Wrench. If the cook is the culprit, I wonder if they're gonna go the route where the cook suddenly speaks perfect English. It could also be that from the route they're going, it could also be Ambassador Tilly. I clicked on it both close to the edges of the wrench, but not the wrench itself. Never heard of profile using that way before. Detective, look at the knot Ibusu, the cook, used to tie up these meats. Okay, so we are considering Ibusu as a suspect. The angler's not alright. No wonder where he learned to tie it. I recall him saying, "Good fish chowder I make when I sailor boy." He spent time at sea then. Still, that doesn't prove him responsible for any of these crimes. Abacus. Oh, he made. Oh, Ibusu made tea for Irene. Damn, it might actually be Ibusu. Like he made tea for Ibusu made tea for Irene once. It might actually be Ibusu. Because the tea's cups, that's the common thread between the two murders. I could be doing a big stretch, but that seems like it's something they would bring up soon. All that glitters is the achievement for jewelry. All that glitters is gold. Hopefully Urine's tea wasn't poisoned then, if Ibusu is the culprit. I really don't want. I hope there's more. This looks like a puzzle here. I've never noticed that. It must have been added later. I hope Ibusu is innocent. Was a wholesome guy. I think I used the hit button for that same item in the same location before. Should we try and open his desk drawers? After all, you are a detective. A Japanese detective. And this is the United States Embassy. Good point. Perhaps I should be the one to take care of business while you look the other way. And he'll allow me to do that. Place all the tiles in the proper position to unlock the safe. Want to see what Irene says. Apparently something happens when I put one of each of the 4 suits in a horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line. I'll start by putting a diamond tile in the upper right. 4 elements, 1 path. Yeah, it wants a unique one. I'm gonna do the opposite of what Irene said. What did she say? The diamond tile in the upper right. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of that. Actually, no, I don't think that can work. Uh-oh. Can you reset the... I think I got one of them. Yeah, there is a... For a moment I thought I was stuck there, but no. There is a specific solution based on the configuration they have here. Give me a moment. Okay, I think we are back. Put in this. Sorry, just need to really make sure I'm not losing the footage here. It is going. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Finally, put this fast tile in. As a sailor, Ambassador Tilly might know how to tie an angler's knot, and might have hanged James Fox. Funny, isn't it, that he locked this away rather than displaying it? Third place, 1891, Yokohama Yacht Club, Region Franklin P. Tilly. Japan is an island, Mrs. Pemberton, and many people go boating. This is far from conclusive evidence. We must keep investigating. I'd like to talk to both the cook and the ambassador again. You suspect Ambassador Tilly? I suspect everyone, but there's that pesky diplomatic immunity. Of course, if you question the ambassador in a murder case, relation between our countries might become strained. But if I were to ask the questions, as contrite as he feels towards me, he should cooperate. Go back to Tilly's office. So you were at the gala at the Imperial Palace all evening, Ambassador? Yes, the local police informed me of Fox's death, and I immediately asked them to investigate. I was horror-struck when I learned of both Fox's involvement with these crimes and his suicide. Suicide? Naturally, that was what Chief Yamada said after finishing his investigation. No reason to think otherwise, is there? Tell me, Ambassador, is Ibisu in the ambassador this morning? Was Ibisu in the ambassador this morning? No, poor fellow. He needed to take a few days off to care for his mother. He received word yesterday that she is quite ill indeed. A sick mother, with Tilly having an ironclad alibi, that seems a little too convenient, don't you think, Detective? I suggest we visit the kitchen again, Mrs. Pemberton, and perform an even more thorough search. Indeed, the game's afoot, Detective. Your husband is dead. I don't think this is a time to make this kind of joke, but okay. I beg your pardon? Oh, just something an old friend of mine used to say. To the kitchen. Were you friends with Sherlock Holmes? Or Watson? Oh, okay. How old is Sherlock Holmes? Okay, now you've got me curious. I need to... When did Sherlock Holmes come out? When did Sherlock Holmes... the books, the OG books by... 1887. Okay, I did not know they were that. Yeah, they were probably... Of course they had to be that old. Okay, it looks like we're going the cook route. Bucket. A donut. Lion. Cat. Hamburger. Olive chain. Ladybug. Pumpkin. Could also be that poor Ibusu could actually have a sick mouth at this unlucky time. It's getting increasingly unlikely, but not impossible. There's one place we didn't look for clues. The fireplace. Use the item from your inventory to extinguish the fire. No dialogue when you click on that one. Bugging. Do you see anything in there? 15 pieces of evidence in the fireplace, okay. I guess Ibusu is... Oh, someone is either threatening Ibusu or Ibusu is actually the culprit, and at this rate, Ibusu might actually be the culprit. Yeah, this is the bottle. Yeah. Look, a broken bottle. Let's put it back together and see what it contained. Reassemble the bottle by rotating it and putting the pieces in together. This looks like a bottle, but the pieces won't fit back together unless we rotate the base. Yeah, this was the sleeping powder, which was used in the tea that got Richard killed. And that got Fox killed. With the yeah. So I think this is implying Ibusu used the sleeping powder to put in the teacups of Fox and Richard. And that was the same teacup put in Irene's tea, but not the sleeping powder, because so far Irene hasn't been sleepy yet. So it wasn't poison, it was just sleeping powder. I'm pretty sure if Ibusu just ripped the rainbow off, I think he would have gotten away with it. Sleeping powders. Those half-filled cups of tea in both Richard's and Fox's office when they were killed. Ibusu could have drugged Fox's tea easily enough, and could have sneaked into a house to drug Richard's. Then, once they were unconscious, He could have stabbed your husband and hanged Fox, making both murders look like suicide. So Richard was stabbed. I found this partly burned scrap of paper in there too. I think that says pier. Do you think Ibusu tends to leave on a ship? Possibly, but ST pier could either be the west or east piers, and there are many docks in each. 12 must be the time the ship sails, but could be anywhere from 12 to 12:59, and the bottom line could be part of the ship's name. We must get to the docks, now. Here's the schedule board. Let's see if any ships match the information we have. Find all ships that match the clues on the chart paper. Many of the ships have similar names. There might be more than one that fit the information on the chart paper. There's no time for both of us to go to each ship. We'll have to split up. If you find Ibusu, just try and get a policeman and I'll be there as soon as I can. Now, which ship do you choose? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ibusu, I should not have trusted him. I will choose this one. Going somewhere, Ibusu? What the? Oh, Missy Irene. How nice you come say bye-bye to Ibusu. Ibusu on way to visit old sick mother. You can stop the pickin' English, Ibusu, if that's your real name. An ignorant cook could hardly have devised your plan of smuggling, forgery, and murder. What you say, Missy Irene? I say that you worked with Timmerman and Fox to force Gensai Tsukumo to create forgeries by kidnapping his daughter. Then, when Richard learned of it, you killed him the same way you killed Fox. And you proved such silly story. Ibusu not think so. I don't think we need to prove he's guilty. I feel like we should just call the police or something, but okay. I'm gonna choose every... Actually, you know what? It might be risky at this point. I'm just gonna give the sleeping powder. You drugged Fox T in the embassy with this sleeping powder and then hanged him. And you probably entered our house and put the same drug into Richard's teapot, after which you stabbed him and wrote the note. Missy Irene, Ibusu not sleep well, that all. Having sleeping powder is no crime, no proof of nothing. Can't believe this guy is a criminal mastermind. Fox was strangled with this rope. It's tied with an angler's knot, which only seamen would know how to tie. Fox hated the ocean, but you admitted to me that you've been a cook on a ship. Many people been to sea. This Japan, we big island, that know what you call them, solid proof. You're wrong, Ibusu. I have evidence that prove you're the man who kidnapped Eri, and only if that man would have the motive and means to kill my husband and Fox. Find one final inventory to accuse Ibusu. This garland was given to Eri by the plot's mastermind, and you can see his fingerprints on the ribbon. Look, have you ever heard of fingerprinting, Ibusu? I don't think you should. you should give him this very important evidence, but okay. No, what is fingerprinting? It's a new method of identifying criminals. You take the little lines in your fingertips and compare them to the finger marks on smooth objects. What if the police compared your fingerprints to those on this ribbon? Ibusu not know. Would they find a match Ibusu? Would they prove that you were a smuggler, a kidnapper, a murderer? I do believe, Mrs. Pemberton, that you know too much to live. I'll kill you just like I did your interfering husband. Careful, Ibusu. You haven't drugged my tea. Damn. Ha! Is it even loaded? What does a woman know about guns? This woman knows enough to put a bullet into your evil arm. My husband always felt I should carry one of these. One can never be too careful in a strange country. Are you going to shoot me? No, as much as I'd like to. I'll just hold you here until Detective Fujikawa arrives. How ironic that your single act of kindness, a gift to a little girl, now condemns you. So Suda, or Ibusu, decided he'd have his own antiquities made. Your husband learned of the plot when he found a vase confiscated in a raid in which he assisted. Hiroshi Suda, conviction smuggling Kobe 1883, forgery Osaka 1887, theft Nagoya 1891, arrest no convictions, murder Kyoto 1894. So this game takes place in 1894. Well, no, never mind. But this was before, never mind. Description, height, 5'6", weight, 185 pounds. I don't know why this is in the imperial system and not metric system, but okay. Suda speaks and writes English fluently and was a seaman in his youth. He is well educated and served in 1894 as secretary and translator to a Scottish importer of antiquities in Kyoto, who was found dead. Murder by poisoning was suspected, but there was not enough evidence to come to trial. Suda should be considered dangerous. Somehow Suda became of his interest and killed Richard, so that he wouldn't learn anything more. Suda needed only a few months for Tsukumo to make a large number of different forgeries. He'd sell them as expensive originals, make a small fortune, and then probably leave Japan. And Timmerman was in on the plot from the start? Yes, his business made a good cupboard for them. Too bad for Suda that Timmerman wasn't more loyal when we caught him. He told us everything. Here's a copy of his confession. I, Franz Timmerman, do declare that I conspired with Hiroshi Suda and James Fox to kidnap Gensai Tsukumo's daughter in order to force him to create forgeries of antiquities to sell on the black market. I had nothing to do with the deaths of Richard Pemberton and James Fox. Suda admitted to me that he killed Richard Pemberton and told me that he did not trust Fox and wished to remove him from our partnership. I believe that he murdered Fox in order to keep him from talking. Written confession, I swear on the pain of penalty for perjury that the above is true and accurate. With that confession, Timmerman saves his own neck from the gallows, but he hangs Suda. April 10, 1897, so that's when this game takes place, around that time. I can't say I'm sorry, but why was Fox in on it? Did Suda want another pair of eyes in the embassy? Either that, or Fox discovered what Suda was up to and started to blackmail him, so Suda let him in on the scheme, and killed him when it started to fall apart. Well, it's all over now. Richard's name has been cleared and his killer brought to justice. and eventually also hanged like his other victim. Yes, thanks to you. Look, the cherry blossoms are nearly gone. And it's time for me to go to take Richard home. Time to finally say goodbye. Farewell, my love. I miss you more than you can know. Farewell. I'm sorry, but it's just this PNG of Richard on this stock image of cherry blossoms. It's just... Farewell. Farewell, Mrs. Pemberton. Irene, if I may. It has been an honor working with you. May your journey to America be a safe one. May you one day return to Japan. Perhaps I will, one day, when the cherry blossoms bloom again. Eliminate the impossible, solve the mystery, and complete the game. So that was Season of Mystery, the Cherry Blossom Murders. The title kind of spoilers, there's more than one murder, but okay. I'll just let the credits roll. This credits is longer than I thought. Wonder what happened if we chose the different PM. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Do I click? So that was the game. This one also has the credits roll. Let's see what happens if I click on this. Uh-oh. Yep, it restarts. Wait, actually, you can click on... Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of this. Let's go to the other dock. Ibusu is also here in this dock, apparently. Let's see what happens if I do this. Why you show Ibusu that? You crazy? 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 Okay, so you get the... It boils down to that last one anyways. I'm gonna return to that. Yeah, turns out it doesn't matter. Then if the pair doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. It seems that it doesn't matter what pair you choose and what evidence you choose. You get the same good ending anyways. Okay. I did kind of poke fun at the story a bit. I probably went a bit too far, like just pointing out it's the same sprite of Richard every single time, plastered onto that cherry blossom image. I probably went a bit too far there, it right in the middle of the moment, but like generally, like no, like generally the dialogue's a bit, the dialogue's like genuine, like it is sweet. Like I probably shouldn't have done that in the middle of the moment, but like it, like in the more large game, Urien's grief would have dived in a bit more, but because this is a casual hidden object game, there's only so much you can focus in on that. But like regardless, it is like sweet and a bit sad that even though she solved the murder, her husband's dead. Nothing can change that. I like the banter between Irene and, I forgot his real name, I'm just gonna call him Ibusu, and Ibusu. Like for a moment I thought they were going to forget, the writers were gonna forget that Ibusu offered Irene tea, but Irene brings it up at like the right moment, that you didn't put sleeping powder in my tea. That was a good way of bringing up that Ibusu also gave tea to Irene. That was genuinely clever. I like that. Gameplay wise, I'm never going to play this game again. I've had my money's worth. Again, I don't hate these pure hidden object games. They're just not. I really prefer the other types of hidden object games with like a more embedded story, or when you're not just doing hidden object scenes for the sake of doing hidden object scenes. That kind of applies to like the hidden object adventure games too, when like you just arbitrary using your inventory items here and there. But I still prefer that because like you are moving around between the locations. With pure hidden object scenes, hidden object games, it's a little less engaging. But I was engaged, don't get me wrong, it's just it is more enduring having to do that many hidden object scenes in a row. The story, I like this. The story is solid. I emphasize with Irene. I really thought they were going to go from. By like the beginning, I suspected the detective Fujikawa was going to be the possible surprise culprit, but no, the surprise culprit was the cook, which I considered at the beginning, but didn't think they'd actually go through. But then once you like reach that point in the game when I realized Ibusu gave the tea to Irene, was then I realized, yeah, he is the culprit. So that was solidly handled. I wouldn't say there's any bad dialogue here, just story conveniences that maximize the amount of hidden object scenes puzzle as possible, as much as possible. And did I say emphasize with Irene? I mean empathize with Irene. Yeah, there's not much else to say about this. This is like 80% hidden object scenes and like 20% the story, and like well, the puzzles are straightforward, very straightforward. The story, there's no challenge in figuring out what evidence, almost no challenge in figuring out what evidence you need to present to whoever, and like it doesn't matter because like it seems like you get the same ending anyways. I don't mind that you get the same ending, just there's not much difficulty there. So like the bulk of this game is the hidden object scenes, and I didn't like I don't like the hidden object scenes. But I'm not indifferent to it either. I'm like, sure, they exist. Yeah. Again, like, I'm glad Square Enix took the time and effort to make this game. That's not to diss. I'm not dissing them for making this game in the first place. I'm glad this was made. I'm glad that they wrote this story out, even though I wish it could have, like, delve a bit deeper into the emotional aspect. But that's the curse of hidden object games. You can never go too deep into the emotional aspects. So I'm gonna, if D tier feels too harsh, because like the story gave me a positive impression in the end. Like, at best C-, at worst I'll just give this a D+. The plus is for the story, the D is for this kind of game design with hidden object scenes. I really this didn't go this pure hidden object game design kind of like faded out by like the early 2010s, but it's kind of made a comeback since the late 2010s when people started getting more tired with the adventure aspect of hidden object adventure games. I haven't, well, PC wise, mobile's different, but yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, D+ is the fairest to me. That sounds like I hate this game. I don't. If you like playing hidden object scenes and enjoy an intermission of a decent story, this is the game for you. Me, I'm never playing this. I say that like negatively. Like, I'm never playing this game because I've gotten my worth, but my time's worth here. But I had a decent time. I liked it. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Next game is also a game that I need to play on this other older Windows 10 computer that doesn't work on my Windows 11 laptop. If you see my YouTube post, you know what that game is already, but yeah, look forward to that. Again, thank you very much for watching this video. Have a good day, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, and there's another thing I'd like to show before fully closing out this video. This is the Steam achievements for this game. So, according to Steam, 89.6% of players beat the first chapter of the game. I'm not sure why this is called complete the first chapter, because not only is this the first time any chapter related system is involving this game, like it never specifies what chapter you're playing in the game itself, and this is the only achievement that says you've completed a chapter. There's no other achievement that says you completed the second chapter, no, this is the only achievement that says you completed a chapter, the first chapter, and it never refers to the chapter system again. It's on a matter of precision. Complete a scene without 3 failed clicks. I'm surprised 80% of players did that without failed clicks. I would have thought that would have been way less players. Maybe I'm just impatient with clicking the mouse. The check indicates that I've done these achievements. So, complete a hidden object scene without any hints. I'm surprised that achievements, many people did that. solve a mini game. Only 77% of people did that, so this implies that in between getting this achievement and getting the mini game, both of which are story required by the story, 12% of players already quit in between those two achievements and probably refunded the game. Lucky guess, during the card game I can make the lucky guess match. Complete the mini games without skipping it. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. I would suspect many people would skip. Solve the mystery and complete the game 58.5%. Again, that implies like 31.1% of players quit in between starting the game and actually completing the game. I get it. These hidden object scenes are enduring. Complete a scene in under 2 minutes. Majority of players did that. These last ones. Up and away. These ones are the flying objects, jewelry, cats, and the glasses items. I suspect. I guess it is possible because the hidden object scenes items are randomized that you could be unlucky enough to like not get the items needed to complete the game. Although there should be so many items that you would get these items anyways, but you could also be pretty unlucky. Here are the last 3 achievements that I didn't get and are also what many other the rarest ones. Complete the game in under 2.5 hours. The recording says Steam says it took like 5 hours, so like this includes idle time, so I took double the amount. I can probably do this, but again, I'm never playing this game again, but I would have to like speed run this game. Like I am pretty slow with hidden object scenes, as you saw. Hidden master, complete the game without ever skipping and without using the hint. But I suspect this would be the hardest one because like you use without like just without using the solve button is fine. That's doable. But without using the hint button, that is a bit more challenging. You saw how hard some of these items can be hidden, and killer click, find 1,000 hidden objects. I don't know how many hidden objects I found in my Let's Play. I didn't count. I did not make a approximation. Steam doesn't say how many items I found. I suspect you might have to do another replay of this game. Maybe even do play this game a 3rd time to get this achievement, which might be why this achievement is not earned by many people. I don't care enough to get these last 3 achievements. I appreciate how the achievement icons have a lock icon to indicate they have been unlocked yet. So yeah, just wanted to show that off. Again, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video, for real this time. Bye bye.